Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And to be dished up a feast of it. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige us.
So we're up and running. Ruben Dias. Foden. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Savinho. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. And here's Haaland. He's found the way through. Haaland!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Stones attempts a clearance. Could be danger here. Throw it. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. That's good play. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gomez wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. And here's Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Mohamed Salah. here's Isak. Takes a shot! Well, he should have gone better, and he knows it.
Isak is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Looking here to chip it through. McAllister. Frimpong. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Isak. Kerkesh. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And played it back swiftly. Decent progress down the left. Nouri. Fadio. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's a loose ball. Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Savinho's cross. Ramadashvili claims it, and the danger passes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kerkesh. Nice interception, well timed. Nouri. Fadio. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Haaland, gently done. Frimpong. Isak is onto this. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Fadio. And here's Isak. Gravenberg. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Salah. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Isak. Now it's Isak. It's Salah! Clears it away. Out for a throw. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Out to the left it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ignori. Savinho. Frimpong. Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rodri. Stones. Vardiol looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Dias. Haaland. McAllister have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo, real chance! Moved on forwards. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Stones aim forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Well, that's well seen too. Gakpo. Frimpong. Ignori. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias, gently done. Now, what's he got in mind? Kerkez wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gravenberg. Frimpong, now he's off and running. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
That's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. And it's Fronton. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lewis. Now it's Foden. Now it's Savinho. And the finish! Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been slipped through. Can he deliver? He whips, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lewis. Rodri forwards and with intent. Haaland, and it's lofted through here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk. Gomez. And it's Kerkez. Nouri. Rodri. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Foden. Lewis. Vardiol shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Haaland really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's run loose here. He's being a chance for a shot! Mohamed Salah produces a cross. And that has been cleared. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Lovely. Isak! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. McAllister, 8 forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. Deftly away. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Gravenberg. Salah. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's Kirkes. That is lovely. Gets his head on it! Isak with a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's made its way to... Gets the shot away! Savinho.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Isak. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. Haaland!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Make things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Lewis gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. And he thumps it clear. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Lewis. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van Dijk gently done. Kerkez, it's a delicate pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Isak. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Stones shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gakpo. Kerkez pings it across. Guardiola. Savinho. Guardiola. Ignoring. Guardiola aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. McAllister. And he's managed to get free. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there, and the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewis. Out to the right. Kerkez makes the interception. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And he's had a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Fabio. Sabinho. McAllister. Kerkez. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez doing full tilt down the left. Showing good feet. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Clears it away. And the play for a throw. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Decent chance! Lewis. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Rodri. Vardiol. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. McAllister. That's going to go a long way. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho chasing after it. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Gomez. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. And here's Isak. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Playing towards the other side. Foden. And it's Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Konate. Haaland. Nuri. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. Wins the duel this time. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Konate gets it away. Kerkez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Vardiol. Lofted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. And here's Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Cuts out the supply. Nuri. Moved on forwards. Foden. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with it, and he has been fouled there. Konate. And it's Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Shot, surely! Just off target.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kerkez cuts it out. Gravenberg aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's very neat. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Lewis. Stones. Oh, good spread. Foden, now he's off and running. And here's Isak. Isak! And that has been clubbed away. Played into the middle. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias, gently done. Haaland. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Can he finish? McAllister, Salah, and here's Isak. There's the shot, and he hits the net. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Ruben Dias. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Lewis tries across. McAllister. And Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. Salah. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Frimpong. That's tiny. McAllister. Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And it's played forward. Nouri clipped into space. Played into space out wide. McAllister. Gomez. Aim forwards. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak has got himself a free kick. Now it's... and he shoots! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nouri played towards the other side. And that's a throw. And it's Kirkesh. Played through for the wide man. Lewis gets a foot in here. Kerkez, here comes the cross. Gakpo played out to the left flank. In once more. Overhit and out of play. Rodri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Isak. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Lovely feet. McAllister. Gravenberg. That's a good ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play.
This has gone, that's a foul. Stones. Rodri. Stones. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Foden. Stones. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Foden. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. The most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri. Guardiol. Ruben Dias. Stones. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Shifted upfield. Lewis. Stones. Stones gently done. Sabinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. That's a throw. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And it's played forward. Savinho. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's McAllister. McAllister showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lewis. Rodri looks to the other side. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. Going to be disappointed with that. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Laid back in. And here's Savinho. Caresses it through. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been cut short. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Rodri. Stones aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Foden flings it across. Danger averted for now. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. That's really well cleared. Rodri. And it's played in here. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Lewis. Rodri. Nouri. Gakpo. Back into the middle. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Lewis chasing after it. McAllister gently done. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Control a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva falls short. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, and it's Frimpong. Nice control. Gravenberg, and here's Gakpo. He'll try to keep this alive. Aim forwards. Haaland. Kerkesh. McAllister. Kerkez. Gomez. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Played out to the right. Laid back in. Bit too much weight on the pass. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Guardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Kerkez. Gomez. Gakpo. Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Oh, good ball! Shot a goal! It was missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Foden has a look inside the box. Gravenberg clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Here's a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Aim forwards. Sabinho. Kerkez. McAllister. Lobbed in behind. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lewis, gently done. Rodri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Stones. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Isak. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Foden hurtling down that right flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Konate. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it goes cross-field. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Savinho. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And that could set him on his way. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Nouri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Tries a deft little ball. And the shots!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was a given. It always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in. Managers have reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back up and running off, and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Lewis. Foden. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Now it's Isak. Isak! Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. He is through here. It's gone for a throw-in. Gakpo. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Isak! Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Oh, great chance! He's there to get rid. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out to the right. And it's Lewis. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah. Stones. Rodri. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mohamed Salah going full tilt down the right-hand side. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Played towards the other side. Nouri. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Crossed into the box. Konate tries to clear. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's claimed by the keeper. Glory. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Bernardo Silva. Glory. There will be a throw-in. Foden spreads it out wide. Now it's crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Back in once more. And that's been won straight back. Shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
With the clearance. Now it's Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And here's Savinho. Savinho goes for a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
McAllister. Van Dijk gently down. That's the throw. And it's played forward. Savinho could try cutting inside here. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo spread out to the left. And the ball's come loose here. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed's big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Kerkez. And that's aimed into the middle. Vardiol. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Gomez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. played for a goal kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isaac! Oh, another save. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gravenberg. Shot a goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bernardo Silva looking for a run-up. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Foden. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Steaming on. He's having a shot! Ignoring. Aim forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Savinho. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isaac with a shot! And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out to the right. Now it's Haaland. McAllister wins the duel this time. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Salah. He is just correct. Good chance here. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Mohamed Salah really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Rodri. Here's Foden. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah, probing pass. Well read, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Ruben Dias. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And He's got his cross in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Rodri. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden, gently done. Haaland. Now it's Isak. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's good play. The cross. Konate tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Savinho. Ignori. Played into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Now it's his shooting! That's not going far. Gravenberg. Bernardo Silva. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Chance, surely! Kerkez. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Stones. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Easy to interception. His positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. Now it's Haaland. Gakpo. Oh, great chance! They've scored! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Stones played into space. That'll be a throw-in. Crossing. He's cut it out. Gakpo. Kirkes. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That's tidy. And it's Salah. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kirkes. Gravenberg. So we've reached the hour mark. He's had a shot!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gravenberg. Salah, played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Cross goes in there. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Savinho. Savinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Ooh, can he get onto this? Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak. Foden. Very nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Stones gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Strong running down that left flank. Nouri. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Applies the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Gakpo herring after the ball here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Oh, nice touch. And here's Foden. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Brilliantly cut out.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Out to the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, what a ball! Haaland, played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo in with the challenge. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Gakpo, too strong for his opponent there. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Isak! Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lewis. That is lovely. Rodri. Foden. Ball comes in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery. Referee's given a throw. Lovely feet. Gakpo with the cross. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Rodri chips it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. And the shot's on here. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Cleared away. Gomez. Gravenberg. Konate, aim forwards. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Ball's gone out of play. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Gravenberg, gently done. And it's Frimpong. Gakpo. Chance for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bernardo Silva. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. And there's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ruben Dias. Over to the left. It's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Stones have it back and can go again. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Konate clears it away. Could be danger, and the shot! Clearly not happy with that. And here's Savinho. Gakpo. Isak. Nouri. And here's Savinho. That's very neat. Savinho's cross. Isak. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo! That has skinned the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Nouri. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hoisted in. Nouri. Will play through for the wide man. Frimpong cuts out the pass. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Nouri. And it's played forward. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. McAllister, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Gets it away. Savinho. Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Savinho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's gone for goal! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Glory. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Konate shifted upfield. Kirkes. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Soma. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And they've got rid. Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Savinho. Oh, good spread. That's good play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kirkes. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. And back out it comes. And claimed it back swiftly. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Kirkes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mighty effort! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Here's Haaland. Well, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. McAllister, Gravenberg, Kerkesh. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sabinho. Ikmuri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Get a throw in. And it's Lewis. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sabinho, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister, aim forwards, and it's Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely bit of skill.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rodri. Foden. Stones gently down. Mamardashvili sends that a long way. Vicious ball here. Konate can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a physical challenge. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. Definitely not his best. Rodri. And it's Lewis. He's got space in the area. They've won a corner. It's been taken short. Can he finish? Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Gravenberg. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. And he's heaved it away. Rodri hands it back and can go again. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gomez. Gakpo. Thinks one through. Stones gets it away. And it's Kirkes. Gravenberg.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Lewis. That is very well defended.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong. Ignoring. Vardiol. Ignoring. Rodri. That's a little off target. Bernardo Silva. Hit into the middle. Takes a shot! And that could have brought them level. To the last 5 minutes. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Savinho. Ignoring. That's a cute ball. Savinho.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
McAllister. Gakpo. He's free, he has got space. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty to aim at here. Only partially clear. Kerkesh. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Isak. Foot in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden could have here their final chance. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Haaland, and that's aimed into them. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Tried the volley, but no.
Lewis really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Gomez attempts a clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konate shifted upfield. Gomez. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister, Mohamed Salah, and here's Isak. Gakpo, Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. And out it comes again.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kerkez. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Isak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
McAllister with the short one. Hit into the middle. Mohamed, real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Gravenberch. Moved on forwards. Foden.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Savinho. Going back to the goalkeeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gravenberch. Gomez. And it's played forward. Salah. Gravenberch. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. Konate shifted upfield. Gravenberch. McAllister. Frimpong. Ignoring. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Savinho in acres of space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah, now he's got space here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lewis, gently done. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Aim forwards, and here's Isak. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Cleared without complication. And it's Kirkes. Great run on the overlap here. Foden. Rodri. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis picks it up now. They need to get it in quick. Tries a shot! They've played it short. Gomez, forwards and with intent. Kirkes. Isak. Kirkes. Isak. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Played out to the right. Foden. Oh, smashing header! Well, couldn't quite control it.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
McAllister. Frimpong. Sabinho. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Sabinho's cross. Kekes getting this one clear. Receives it in a good position here. Here's the chance to cross. Cross it goes. Mamadashvili gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And that's it. Well, what a get. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. And that's surely a foul, free kick. That's an excellent interception.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Big chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Kekes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Could be danger here. Isak played back in. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Sabinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Oh, nice touch. That's good defending, very good defending. Another chance from a corner. Tries to get it clear. He's got to be in here. Sabinho. Lewis. Rodri. Tries to cross. Sticks it away. Offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mamardashvili, long ball by the goalkeeper. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mamardashvili claims it, and the danger passes. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. Haaland, back when it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Savinho. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gravenberch. Kerkez. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. Lewis. Oh, great run, magical! Rodri. And here's Foden. Foden. Cross goes in there. Frimpong with the clearance.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Foden clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Gravenberch. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Decent chance! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Bernardo Silva. McAllister does well to get it back. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played with finesse. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Isak. Kirkez. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Stones. Rodri. Foden. And it's played forward. Savinho chasing after it. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Kirkez. And here's Gakpo. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Savinho is onto this. He's had a shot! Gets his head on it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Nice interception, well timed. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Guardiola tries to clear. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Salah. Gravenberg.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Foden gently done. Rodri moved on forwards. Frimpong clears it away. Savinho. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Great effort, but no way through. Gakpo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now who's going to be... It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister with the short one. Salah crosses.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Turns and goes back. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo. Over to the left. McAllister. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Isak. Isak! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Silva. Savinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva drops it out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva goes short. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Gakpo clears it away. Savinho made out to the left flank. Kerkez gets it away. Rodri. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. And it's Bernardo Silva. McAllister. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Salah. Frimpong. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Foden. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Frimpong is there and he can get that clear. Been knocked clear. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva head out towards the right wing. Here comes another cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. McAllister, and he goes cross-field. Delivered in. He wants to keep his ball. Glory. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played into the middle. And Dijk tries to clear. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Savinho. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Simple. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Kerkez looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's all a little short of... Savinho looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lewis. Foden. Stones. Stones gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. And he whips it in. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri getting this one clear. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg played out to the left flank. Moved on forwards. Gakpo, McAllister, Mohamed Salah, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah. Rodri. Guardiola shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Looking to go deep. That's going to go a long way. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Savinho. Vardiol. Isak. Isak proves, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. Oh, it's come loose. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Nice control. And it's Lewis. Foden. And the shot! Same again, same outcome. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. Lewis. Oh, what a climb!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gravenberg, aim forwards. Gakpo tries to thread one through. Lewis, oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
McAllister clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lofted upfield. Haaland. Nuri. Decent progress down the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kirkes. Konate, gently done. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It clear. That's been won straight back. Frimpong. Kirkes. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ruben Dias. Stones. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri forwards and with intent. That's a little off target. And here's Haaland. Deftly away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Savinho. Gravenberg. Gomez. He's having a look round. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Foden. Over to the left. Nuri. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. Savinho. Great position here. Gakpo, gently done. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's hit the crossbar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. That looks a good cross. Konate tries to clear. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gomez, aim forwards. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Purring through the gears. Foden. Ignoring. And it's played forward. Haaland. Savinho. He has a look out. Now it's shot a goal! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Mohamed. He's had a shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Vardiol. Ignoring. Savinho, and he goes cross-field, and it's Lewis. Over to the left. Savinho. Now that's a fine challenge. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Haaland wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberg. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Mohamedashvili drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Here's Foden. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. Foden. And it's Bernardo. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Gakpo. Salah. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gets it away. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to get it away. Stones, and that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. He's in here! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Decent enough try. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden laid out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played in. Chance, surely! And another try! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Played out wide. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Gakpo. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Stones forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Oh, that's neat. Lofted in. No, he's overshot the green. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nouri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has crossed into them. Up he goes! Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Gakpo. Played out to the right. Incoming delivery. Stones getting this one clear. Gakpo. Danger averted for now. And Dijk has it back and can go again. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Foden. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. One time, excellent interception. And here's Foden. Tries a measured ball. Kerkez. Kerkez, gently done. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Here's a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Head over towards the opposite flank. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The bar! That was travelling.
Probably made better decisions.
Ignoring. Vardiol. Vardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Diaz. Vardiol, gently done. Ignoring. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, that's neat. Real chance here. Looking for support. Oh, he's in! Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Stones gets it away. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Vardiol. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the shot! Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. Kirkes is onto it in a flash. Ignori. Stones. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Moved on forwards. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Aimed forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isak spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak. Over to the left. Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Caresses it, shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho given the lift of his goal. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. And it's lofted through here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Crossfield changing the point of attack. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's good play. Now, what about this cross? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Good take, and is he in?
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister. Frimpong. Gakpo. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Foden. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Haaland! Gomez. Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Isak. Now it's Isak. Tries a shot! Nouri. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Lewis. That's a throw. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. Foden looking to run onto it. Lewis is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk. Haaland. Rodri. Nouri. Guardiola. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Time to deliver. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Savinho. No way through, so back it comes. Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. In with the challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. And here's Savinho. McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Kerkesh. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. That's a good run down the left. McAllister. He's in a good position. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Rodri. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Cross goes in there. Kerkesh can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, shooting chance! Lewis, back when it goes. Produces a cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gravenberg. Kerkesh, head over towards the opposite flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Frimpong shifted upfield. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Foden. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Lovely feet. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He'll try to keep this alive. Deflected behind for a corner kick. clears it away. Gakpo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Haaland. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah!
Mohamed Salah made it all look so simple there before it invited his own complications.
Now it's Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Rodri. So who's he picking out?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mohamed Salah. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's McAllister. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gravenberg. McAllister, played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Picks it up out wide. Up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Swing. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewis. Foden. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Rodri. And here's Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Lewis. Ruben Dias. This physical challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri wins the duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found some space. Climbs up big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rodri. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Hit into the bullish header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister forwards and with intent. Frimpong. That's he's had a shot! It's really well cleared. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister's cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Foden gently done. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gomez. Salah. And here's Isak. Frimpong crosses it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's McAllister. That pass has been well intercepted. Plays it through. Aimed in towards the centre. Overhits and out of play. Nouri. Stones. And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Gravenberg shifted upfield. That's tidy. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Ruben Dias. Sabinho. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. And it cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. Konate, gently done. Frimpong. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. Konate. And here's Isak. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No question, that's a foul. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Kerkez. And that's going to be a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Tries a deft little ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Foden looking to get on the end of this. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McAllister. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rodri. Gomez cuts out the pass. And here's Isak. Isak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. It's a mighty effort. Chance for a shot. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. Ruben Dias. Now who's going to be first to this? Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Can he latch on to this? Gone behind for a goal kick. Gomez. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Salah. Good driving run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Nouri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Isak. Now it's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Oh, a delicate chip through. Kerkez picks it up now. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Out towards the flank. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. Gravenberg, gently done. Nouri. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kerkez. And here's Isak. Foden does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. Oh, that's a very decent... Isak! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Stones gets it away. Gravenberg. And that's aimed into the middle. Stones attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gravenberg. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Isak. Isak is fouled. Kerkez. That is lovely. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hit into the middle. Konate is there and he can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. Konate. Gakpo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Stones getting this one clear. And it's Salah. Played back in. Gakpo! A real chance and a real let-off. Stones. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Vardiol shifted upfield. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. And here's Gakpo, and it's Kirkes. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the middle. Vardiol tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is through here. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Isak.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Applies the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Savinho. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Searching passes played there. Deftly away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Kirkes. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And here's Gakpo. It's run loose here. Kirkes. That's good play. Time to deliver. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Foot in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. That's the throw. Gakpo. Gravenberg. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Gravenberg. McAllister. They've got a corner here. Guardiola with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Stones. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Rodri. Nori. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong. Savinho wins the duel this time. McAllister. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Gakpo chips it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. Over to the left. Ball swung in. Stones getting this one clear. Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Gomez cuts it out. Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. And he's heaved it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Foden. Lewis. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Kirkes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Stones attempts a clearance. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. And he shoots! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Stones, oh, good spread. And they've got rid. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. And that's been repelled.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Dias. Stones. Nuri. Just 5 minutes remaining now. McAllister. Gakpo. Good chance here!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden. And here's Isak. And it's Salah. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mohamed Salah. Now then, the ball's come... Oh, they could be caught out here. Gakpo needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Isak. Isak knocks it out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bernardo Silva.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Gomez. Gravenberg. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Gakpo. Gakpo laid out to the left flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Gakpo. Good ball, good take. Played into the middle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lewis, now he's got space here. McAllister. Konate. Gakpo, and he shoots! The referee's awarded a free kick. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. He's on it, can he get away? Haaland spread out to the left. Kerkez clears it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Showing good feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Stones gently done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Savinho clipped into space. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Frimpong, it's an imaginative pass. Isak is flagged offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Gakpo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. McAllister, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Gakpo. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, sweet feet. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Foden. Moved on forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Dinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. And they've got a throw. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Savinho. It is now or never. Time is against them. Here's the chance to cross. It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. Gakpo picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Nuri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Konate. Konate, gently done. Savinho. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Haaland. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. McAllister, and it's Salah. Played out wide. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister, Gomez, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. Gakpo takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk trying to keep this in. Could be danger here. Isak. Stones. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Now it's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most like